Hey everyone, and welcome back to Krastorio 2. Last week, we started fully enclosing our base, so we can finally switch to a more permanent main bus setup with proper resource delivery, because, yeah, the one we were going with since the start, it was supposed to be a temporary one, and well, let's just say it turned out to be a little bit less temporary than I hoped it would be. Anyway, I believe that our next step was going to be to build this section of the eastern wall, and after that we will probably need to clear out some more of these nests to build the next segment. So I think what we might want to do is... Oh, I believe, yes, we are already collecting all the stuff that we need to build that. You know what? Don't charge me. Thank you. I believe that is exactly what we are doing over here. So the only thing we are still waiting on is landfill, basically. So the question is, do we keep waiting on it, or do we actually try and build as much as we can without it? Might turn out to not be such a great idea. So you know what? I will just put all the stuff that I have in here. That should... Yep, indeed, it allowed them to deliver all that we need for that blueprint. I will also put that stone into landfill production since we are vaguely in the area. And then I will pack up the construction train and head over to the construction site. Oh, right, I should probably also unload the wood and stone. Might be a nice thing to do. Thank you. Ah, wood and coal, actually. And fish as well. Cool. So, we have disabled those, so let's just pack everything up. Ooh, you really do have an assortment of random stuff in there, don't you? Well, I guess what I need to do is give you all that you can store, and the rest... Well, the rest you will get on the way. Do you have your Tesla coil? You don't have your Tesla coil. What happened? Oh, right. Silly me. What happened to your Tesla coil? He says, staring straight at it. Oh boy. And it should be in here. Thank you. Yes, and the next step after the wall will be increasing our power generation again, because, yeah, those, what, 2 blocks? Those 3 blocks aren't enough anymore. We will need to get another solar block and another accumulator block, I believe. But for now, let's deal with the task at hand. Onwards. What are you guys? Oh, right, because I've ordered you to upgrade to the productivity 2s, and you are still crafting them, aren't you? Indeed you are. Alright. Carry on. We can just worry about all the other stuff while you do that. Oh, right, I forgot to add the temporary stops here. There we go. Should be a little bit better. And you guys should probably start construction. Oh, thank you. Place the Tesla coil as well, so we can get some charge. Or are you not gonna do that? Well, kinda late for that, but still. Right, and we move to here. Not, I will keep the ghost counter away because I think I might be updating that schedule quite often. Yeah, it will not be convenient at all. Not, I will place my own instead of waiting for them to place theirs. That might go faster. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have temporarily replaced my mouse that had scroll wheel kinda manged up with a backup mouse, but unfortunately I didn't install its drivers, so I don't have the middle mouse button, so I'm not used to having to scroll through the map with WASD. So yeah, might take a while for me to adjust. But definitely should be better than the zoom level jumping around while I try to scroll. Do you guys have those big power poles? No, you don't. You might actually want those. Thank you. Alright, we are almost at the wall, so we should have this side defended quite soon. Hopefully. Alright, come back guys, since you've built all that you can from this spot. What are you missing? Or rails? Not. Oh, never mind. I thought I had some rails on me, but apparently not. Switch this to manual. And turn us a little bit to the right. Oh, I should probably remove those since I am not making those yet. I'm not even sure if I've researched the railguns. Although I think I am at the tech level that would allow me to get them if I wanted to build them at my walls. Well, I guess we shall see. What are you missing? Roboports. I should have those on me. There we go. Roboports, combinators, substations. And that should be about it. If I remove those, that should also remove some of the landfill requirement, at least from this side. Remove those, remove that. That might be fine. You are missing tanks. Do I have tanks on me? I do indeed. Next step, more landfill required. You do have landfill, so... Oh, I know what the issue here is. First of all, I think what we need to do is copy a segment from... Oh, let's say from here. Yeah, that is one part of this blueprint that I didn't account for, which was kind of silly. But yeah, it's not a big issue. Alright, build those substations. And now, if we want to connect the power, this should be enough. Assuming you go have all those power poles. Yes, you do. Cool. Thank you. So, next step, you need belts, inserters, and some turrets. You know what? I might actually drive a little bit closer so that second wagon is also in range. Let's deconstruct that. Come on, guys, get back on board. And we shall move to somewhere. Whoops, that was not the right location. I wanted to turn to the right. Thank you. And that should be fine. You do have the walls. Might want your belts as well. Belts, inserters. Anything else? Bulk inserters, I guess, for the ammo unloading station. Pipes. Force pipes. Oh, and the ammo train is already here. Stand by. We need to finish this construction first. So it's... No, that is in range. Ah, wonderful. So you should be able to build... Oh, right. You don't have room for all that crap. Oh. I can take it off you. Are you guys... Why aren't you guys constructing that? All right, this isn't in range of the train. It is in range of the roboports. Oh, looks like I am off to build the southern section manually. I don't like this word. Not in Factorio, at least. It is a game about automation, after all. There we go. There's that wall. And of course, I had to give away all my substations and belts and stuff. Right. Give me some of these back, and you should have my substations. Yes, indeed you do. Maybe let's also grab a few of these laser turrets, so we have at least some defense until that train can unload. Oh, also, that reminds me that I need to modify the unloading station, because by default it is requesting all the ammo, and we don't want it to request stuff like rockets and railgun shells just yet. So switch this to input count. Also shouldn't request robots just yet. Yeah, let's remove that as well. Huh, really? I've used up all my flamethrowers already? God dang it. Oh. Another trip there and back again, I guess. But that should be close to complete down there, so... there. For a second there, I thought I was blind. Yep, run on that treadmill. Build those. And there we are. I need to check if I haven't accidentally placed those constant combinators in the blueprint, because it would seem that they are still appearing around those ghosts. Either way, let's pack things up, bring this on board, and we will move slightly forward, just not too far. I don't want to let this guy in just yet. Yeah, I think we should be fine here. Alright, you can deliver your ammo, sir. Now, let me try to go around this uranium deposit, because it is gonna be a little bit painful for me if I try and enter it. Huh, I do wonder if the train would get damaged if I went with the train. I might need to check it out, because, yeah, I figured out that if Krastorio, while you would expect the uranium to deal radiation damage to you, you certainly wouldn't expect it to deal radiation damage to your tank while you're driving it. And yeah, that's what it does. Okay, we need to add a pump somewhere. How long is that? 340. So I guess a pump somewhere around here should be fine. Right? Right. Okay. So that makes the pipeline at the very least complete. And we are missing a few landfills, belts, and substations. Just let me get into this train and let's see if we take damage to the locomotive. Indeed, we do. Oh, that is a little bit awkward. Oh, luckily it does have a ton of HP, so I think we should be able to tank it for a while. Especially if we enable bots to repair. Up. Don't we have enough substations? Right, we don't because we didn't account for those few... Oh, sorry, don't. Oh, that was a mistake. Holy crap. Yeah, let's try and turn around. Here, thank you. Alright. Crisis averted. Please construct all that you can, and yeah, there are still some constant combinators somewhere. Don't tell me. Okay. Do I have the deconstructor for ghosts? Yes, I do. Oh, they're not here, so I'm gonna guess I must have placed a few of them somewhere. Oh, nice. We have crafted our first productivity module 3. Awesome. Okay, so I think all that we need to bring here are those 3 substations, and yeah, that build will be done. I think, at least. So, let's get back to the base, but let's do it on manual driving because I want to check if there are those... and of course, there's one. So I'm gonna guess there are a few more somewhere on those blocks. Let's take this one again. Where are you? Oh. Okay, now that is really awkward. Why and how I placed those over there, I have no idea. Where's that other one? Oh, there's one more here. Okay, I think that is all of them. Alright, let's go for those substations. Now we can enable our autopilot. And we don't have to worry about anything else, I hope. Onwards. Okay, so since that is going to be finished, we will grab our artillery train. Yeah, maybe I will finish building this intersection so I can park the artillery train over here. And then we will be probably in range of enough of these nests to clear out room for next segment of our wall. Have you requested more ammo already? Yes, you are waiting for the ammo train to come to you. It's coming to the depot now, and it should immediately go back to the wall. Wonderful. Okay, so since we are here already, let's unload all the stuff that we will not need. I guess I can also get rid of the landfill, the surplus roboports, walls, and turrets, and signals, train stops, all the stuff. Alright, and please deliver me some substations, because those I definitely do need. Also, city blocks, horizontal straight, place it here, then ghost counter this. And you can deliver those to this chest. Okay, more robots, thank you. Where are my substations? Here they come. Cool. And you are waiting on rails and one single big power pole. Okay. That shouldn't take too long, I hope. Oops, sorry. Misclicked. Right, looks like the rails are being delivered already. We have our substations. You are just missing a few of those and still that single big power pole. Yeah, unfortunately I think the big power poles are still being made somewhere around here, so it takes quite a while for them to be delivered. Maybe I should build something like a buffer chest. You can request from buffers, yes you can. Something like a buffer chest over here that can store, I don't know, maybe 50 of those. I don't know if I'm gonna need medium ones, but might as well. And 50 of those. That should speed things up the next time we are ordering those. And maybe... oh, here it comes. Maybe I should also place a few more robopods over here, because those bots are waiting way too long to recharge. Alright, do we have 12 stacks free here? Not really. So let me take all that stuff to my inventory. Once we have completed those substations, we will head to our new construction site and I will supply the train. Yeah, we will definitely need to clear out this area because I don't believe that's how it looks now. They've got quite a lot of time to re-expand to this area. We will definitely need to clean out some of those bugs again. Okay, building that wall shouldn't take us too long, and once it is complete, we will finally have a full wall off. We will be safe from the bugs forevermore. And we will commence the construction of our upgraded by... yes, I want to say base and bus and combine them into vice, I guess. That's not how English works. No, don't charge me. Charge the train. Thank you. God dang it. That's one thing I wish the Tesla coil didn't do, but since I can't change it, let's not worry about it. Alright, let's go build those substations. No, too close. 1, 2, and 3. There we go. That's the southeastern wall complete. Also, tell me, why aren't you unloading the ammo? Because you have delivered it, right? No, you haven't. Why haven't you delivered the ammo? You do have the ammo on board. Empty cargo or 10 seconds inactivity. Oh, I guess. Oh, right. Because you probably came here during the night when we have a power outage. Yeah, we definitely will need to take care of our power issues quickly. Okay, while that is happening, let me observe what happens here. Yep, that is exactly what happens. It doesn't unload its stuff because we don't have the power. Let me switch it to manual for a while. When the power kicks back in, well, we will get at least some of those magazines. Do you have any repair packs on board? No, you don't. So maybe I should enable my own bots. Thank you. Do we have power yet? No. Ooh, looks like those outages are becoming more and more severe. Oh boy. Let me check how it looks. Oh, yes, indeed. We are only charging to, let's say, 40% during the day. Yeah, we have increased our power usage significantly. We definitely need at least one more power block. Probably two. Okay. You need some rails. And that's about it. I think. Yes, indeed. You have completed your construction. So, park your bots. Head back to the loading station. And we will return here with the artillery train. Okay, you have unloaded the ammo. So I guess we can switch you back to the automatic schedule. Nice. Yeah. Oh, what I will also need to bring is a couple more defensive turrets for the artillery, along with some ammunition for them. So let's add those to the requests here. Let's say 500 should be fine. Also, why do you keep requesting all those robots? That is beyond me. We don't have any turrets in storage. We do have 565, so what is going on? This is enabled, right? Yes, it is. This is set to set request, it is. Oh no, never mind. They have been delivered, I am just blind. Yep, no worries. Sorry I doubted you, robots. You are awesome. And where is our ammo? Yep, it has already been picked up, so it is on the way somewhere. Oh, here they come. Come on. Oh, also, you should probably place your Tesla coil and tell me, did you take both of them? Because I don't have mine anymore. Okay, I must have misplaced it somewhere. Never mind, I will find it eventually, I'm sure. Take those and let's head to the RT train. Which is fully loaded. Nice. And we have a supply of shells waiting on the belt as well. Awesome. Okay, let us park ourselves somewhere like this, maybe. No, not station full. I wanted to add passenger not present and passenger present. I could also deconstruct those and rebuild them closer, but yeah, let's first deal with those that I took with me. Right, this one is fully operational, all the turrets have ammo, everything is looking fine. It is 1700 hours, so I guess we still have some time to charge if we need to. Oh no, we are full on, well, nearly full on power, so we don't have to worry about that either. Let us just place our defenses. You know what? Sure, destroy this cliff. And maybe just one more line here. Okay. And now, let the carnage commence again. What is our range here? Not nearly as far as I would have hoped, but at least we can explore just a bit more to the east and to the north over here. Let's send our radar pulse. Yeah, we'll definitely need to get closer to get rid of those. But I think if I want to build a wall somewhere around here, this might be the right location, and then we could do a corner over here. Well, let's deal with those bugs. Huh. Given how many nests there are here, I am not sure if 400 shells is gonna be enough. Still, it's gonna be nice to watch some bugs blow up. Good night. Yep, they are scrambling to attack my train. Huh. I'm wondering if it would be feasible to use more than 4 artillery wagons here. Technically, I think I could load more than 4. Oh, you know what? Let's actually take care here, because we have a pretty big group of them heading towards us. Let's see if we can intercept them. Huh. Nice. That should be more manageable. Cool. Yeah, but I think we can very easily load more than just 4 at our loading station. I will look into it in just a second. Alright, they will not punch through. Although this one is already on the turn. Yeah, maybe we can do 5. I'm not sure about 6. Yeah, maybe 4 is good enough. Yeah, you always want to have more, don't you? Ooh. Now that looks big. Come on. Defending the herd. Always feels awesome. Yeah. Got the tail end of the swarm, but still. Counts for something, right? And I think the remaining groups should be small enough to handle. Well, maybe not exactly. Especially if they have behemoths. Ah, missed them. Seriously? You're not gonna go through the forest? Yeah. Suddenly, biters became environmentally conscious, and they don't wanna chew through the trees. There we go. Behemoths dealt with. Awesome. There is a new nest over here, so let's deal with that one as well. This looks like a new one has just begun set up, so let's stop that before it goes too far. There we go. And this one, please. Thank you. This one is barely outside of range, but I guess we can clean out at least some of those buildings. Oh, really? Did we finish it? One more. Should be enough. One more? Thank you. Alright, in this case, I think we might need to extend this like 2 segments east. Oh, hold on. First, let me check. No, it doesn't have any of those constant combinators, so I guess this wasn't the issue. At least not in this case. Okay, let's see how they handle the behemoth. Oh, they really don't. And it did 90 damage with a single attack. Holy crap. They are strong indeed. You should have enough ammo to stay here on your own. Let me just go back to the base. Pack the arty up and let's go. Oh, while we are traveling, we can already request stuff to be delivered here. So please. Oh, I know why they are requesting the robopods. There's another group hidden down here. There we go. That makes sense. Okay. So from here we can go north. Let me check the defense block. Defense block. This is the ammo delivery. Oh, really? I didn't align those to grid? Come on. That was just lazy. Are the other ones aligned? Nope. And nope. Hold on. Are they the same block? No, they are not. But they are not aligned. I have to set up the grid alignment. Oh well. In the meantime, let me grab the construction stuff. And we will go extend our artillery line, I guess. Please tell me you've delivered everything already. Yes, you have. Cool. Disable the combinator. Grab all the stuff. And you can wait here. Thank you very much. No, I don't need construction train. I can actually travel with the RT train. We should be able to handle this on our own. I think I should have enough power in my batteries to just finish construction of 2 segments. Although I think I might want to go there first and deconstruct all those old turrets, because I might need a few more of them. Also, would be nice if I found my Tesla coil. Not. Let's actually add a decon planner for it. Tesla coil. Is there one over here? Yes, indeed there is. I have left it somewhere around here. There you are. Gonna have to go there and recover it at some point. For now, let me deconstruct our turrets. Here. There we go. We have a decon planner for them. Enable the bots. And please do your thing. Maybe I should grab the ammo first. Gonna speed things up considerably. Thank you. Come on. Land already. You can do it. Thank you. Let's go over there. And we will switch to manual for the construction. Although I don't think my bots will work from inside the train, I might have to get out of it. Ah, never mind. They do work. It's fine. This is the most perfect way to construct a rail line while traveling it. Yeah, something out of Wallace and Gromit, I guess. Oh, look at this poor lost fellow. Oh, did your swarm abandon you? There. Don't worry, you won't be alone for much longer. I might send you a little gift in a second. Just let me finish this construction. Okay. Now let's fall back a little bit. Disable my bots and let's replace our defensive turret line. Oops, let's cancel this. Build a few more here. I definitely want more at the front because those behemoths, yeah, they do pack a punch. Alright, should be fine. I hope. Oh, I didn't bring enough turrets with me. Let's remove a couple of those then. Oh, actually I could remove those ones as well, since it is unlikely we are going to be attacked from the south. Fine, get rid of all of these. Thank you. And let's send a package to little Timmy over there. What? Seriously? Well, looks like we will be visiting Timmy in person. Hello. Goodbye. I'm sorry, but he had to go. He's in a better place now. Oh, another one? Come on. What is up with all those lost biters today? Blammo. Okay, let us continue our cleanup here. I think once we deal with this big nest, we should have enough room to construct a wall. Although I think we might want to get rid of that one as well, because they will be expanding west rather quickly, even if I clean this one. So yeah. Let's start that project immediately. I would hope to start working towards the optimization tech card today, because upgrading our artillery shell damage would also be nice. Not to mention its range. I mean, this is pretty fine, but if we can get more, then why wouldn't we do that? Another radar pulse. Although we have queued up quite a lot of them in that base. Oh, and there is a swarm coming in. We should be able to handle it with that many turrets. They might get a little bit damaged, but turrets are basically free. Let's see how that goes. Come on. Who's hungry? Ooh. Yep, they do some splash damage. Now, yeah, I don't think I will hit them. Too many queued orders already. Although, no, definitely not. Okay, we can get back to work. Nice. Yeah, I'm not double tapping most of these because I don't remember if they already got one shot in the previous series or not. I don't want to waste too many of those shells if I don't need to. Oh. Now that's better. Alright, you. You I don't think I fired upon yet. So those we can double tap. Alright. Do I want to get rid of these ones as well? I mean, on one hand they are pretty close, on another I'm not sure. This one I will definitely leave because I don't think they are going to be much threat for my wall construction. I might be wrong about that, but I think they will rather expand somewhere along these areas. Or worst case scenario, to here. So our wall should be perfectly safe to build. For a while at least. Eventually, even they will want to expand further, I guess. Oh, we took some damage. Ah, because we have fewer turrets over here. Please fix that. Thank you. Ah, too close. Let's actually send a shell over here. Really? Yeah, too many queued orders once again. Alright, you still have quite a lot of ammo, so we don't need to worry about it. That base is getting wiped out. Come on, just a couple nests left. And this one, please. Or not. Alright, these guys. And that, I think, will be it. That should be clear enough to start the construction. I hope. Alright, let us plan it then. First thing we need is the rail line. Vertical segment. Yeah, I think we will stop over here. And another vertical segment here and here. And here we can make a corner, I guess. Where are you going? Why are you attacking from the back? Come on. That's the only side I didn't protect. Well, other than the south, but you know what I mean. Alright. I am guessing that is gonna be fine. Let me grab my car and head over there. Oh, why are you damaged? Oh, that's weird. Oh well. Never mind. Let's head. Ooh, let's not head. over there. That will be a bad idea. Alright. Vitals have passed, so defense ammo thingy. Which one is the eastern one? This one. Alright, and the defense block. And over here we can make a corner. And you will turn around like this, and we will end the wall like this. Should be fine. Oh, also, we don't need this pipe here, and I think we can lose this turret as well. This one can stay just in case. Let's get rid of the surplus landfill, since we had some issues with manufacturing it quite quick enough. Yeah, I think I might want to actually make proper full blocks of those defensive walls. That would definitely speed up that design phase. Either one more, or we will put the corner over there. Let me just check that out. If we put a corner over here, that will mean a wall over here. Yeah, I think it's fine. Like that. That, and that should be just about it. Let's head over there and deal with those bugs so we can finish this design. And there's another one somewhere. Any more? Nope. Cool. So you will turn around over here. You will extend the wall to our turret line over here. Should be fine. Alright. And that is it for this design. So once again, ghost counter, base, construction train delivery, request. You know what? In the meantime, since we definitely want our power to be done quickly, where can we place our next block of solar panels? I guess we have 2 blocks free here. Do I want to place 2 solar panels already? You know what? I think I might want to. So let's do that and that. We will go... Oops, sorry. Oh, I think that's exactly how I place all those constant combinators. I press this by accident, and then I want to cancel it, but I place it somewhere in the world. Please tell me I didn't do that this time. I think I might have. Well, I will deal with that later. For now, ghost counter this, and send the request to the other chest over here. Enabled? Enabled. Cool. Maneuver around those trees. Is that another biter nest or no? That's just some reminders on the map. Like those guys, I'm guessing. Alright, we will take the train back. You know what? I think I might actually want to take a short detour and collect my Tesla coil, because it definitely would be nice to have it on me at all times. Okay, how are you doing with collecting all the stuff? Oh, it is kind of working slowly. Yeah, I don't think we are buffering enough solar panels in our construction. Hold on, where am I? If I could properly spell it, that would help. There you are. We are holding 400 in each chest. You know what? I think I might want to increase it to... Oh, is 800 gonna be too much? You know what? Should be fine. And I think we have researched the advanced solar panels already. Yes, indeed we have. So once we start mining immersite and making nitric acid, we will get another upgrade. Okay, give me my Tesla, and now I am going back to the base. I guess I could disable those. No, hold on. Let me switch to manual for a second. There we go. And back to the base. Let's go. This guy is still delivering. Why are you still delivering? What are you requesting? You are requesting repair packs. Huh. And do you have repair packs on you? No, you don't. You know what? Maybe don't do that anymore. Don't worry, you will get those at some later date. I might even start delivering some robots to those walls. But for now, they don't seem to be getting any damage from the biters, so it's fine. You can deal without that. Yep, all the walls seem to be at full HP. Oh, also, let's bring the car back here because I don't want it to get accidentally blown up while I am working on stuff over here. Okay, how are you doing? You are just missing those advanced turrets, which we are not producing, so that means we have all we need. Let's place some of that stuff in the wagons if we can. Construct your Tesla, and we are on our way to build some stuff. Why aren't you adding the temporary stop? See, this one works. Okay, we will switch to manual for the construction. But as we are traveling, I will take a short bio break. I will be back in just a couple of minutes. In the meantime, have some music. Right, and we are back. And apparently I forgot to add the conditions to stop at our temporary stop, and my train returned back to the base. So, let's bring it back. And apparently one of our bots got stuck over there. So hopefully we can get it back in a second. Yeah, we are having some issues because we don't have any storage space here. That should be better, I hope. Any unbuilt stuff remaining? Nope. It's all done. Wonderful. So, onwards we shall go. On manual, please. Left and right, and let's stop over here so we can place this. Come on, bots. There you go. You can get some charge while you're at it. Do you have rails? Yes, you do. So you should start constructing in just a second. There you go. Look at the swarm. Perfect. I love it. Fly, my pretties, fly. Alright, next segment done. Just one, two, well, let's say two left until we can start constructing our wall. Though that will involve a couple of segments more. Come on, build this intersection first if you can. That would be advisable. Come on, bots, wake up. Wakey, wakey. Yeah, I'm wondering, do I really have that many ghosts in the map? I really don't. Basically, all I have right now is 2 solar panel blocks. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rail segments, and this. Is it that much? Oh, maybe it is. Although, yeah, I'm guessing if it is over 600 ghosts, then it is gonna slow down already, and yeah, that will definitely be more than 600 because my single segment is well over 1,000 on its own, so yeah. Okay, never mind. My fault, I guess. That's what you get when you are scaling up. Come on. You can do it. I hope. What are you missing? Some landfill for that. Ah, don't worry about it. We will be there in a second, and you should get what you need. Is that all of you back? Yes, it is. Get the Tesla. And we shall park ourselves somewhere around these spots. Yes. Get rid of that forest. The trees are your enemies. Speaking of ecology, how is my solar panel collection going? We still need 500. Alright, it's not so bad then. We're basically almost done since we need 2100. I mean, you could build those first. They are the closest ones. Come on. Just one more. Come on, build this one as well. Don't tell me you're out of rails. You've got 9 left. What the hell? Fine. I will give you some of my supplies. Oh, hello. Now where are you guys coming from? Oh, really? Okay. No further questions then. Are you guys out of power? Nope, you are just lazy. Alright. Take this down. And let's get down here so we can finish this intersection as well. And stop. I mean, I technically don't need the dragon's teeth over here. But yeah, singular walls and singular landfill blocks aren't that expensive. Although I might get rid of those. Just in case. Remove those, and the rest we will deal with later. Here, have some rails. And you know what? You, have some rails as well. Speaking of you, how are you doing on power? The roboports are slightly out of charge already. Speaking of roboports, I think we might want to give you some to construct those over there. Would be nice to have vision on this area. And you should probably get some of those substations as well. There we go. Are you gonna build? Oh, right, you're not gonna build those because you don't have landfill. Smart. There you go. See? They are eager for work, if you provide them with all the necessary equipment. Oops, let's not move away while they are building, please. Is that enough landfill for you? Yes, it is. Awesome. And we've got some vision over here, so let's remove those as well. What else do you need? Some turrets. Some inserters. Oh, belts, of course. Signals, really? I gave you all my substations, so at least that much you should have on you. Chests. Chests. There, have some chests. On me. Come on, finish up building those, as I want to connect this segment to power as soon as possible. Oh, welcome back. Oh, of course, I forgot about all that stuff. That should be fine. And speaking of power, I hope we do have enough of those power poles. Because if it turns out I have one too few, I am going to be angry. But well, at the very least, we do have vision on this area now. Oh, yep, if we could turn into the proper lane, that would be awesome as well. Thank you. What do you guys need? More big guns. We don't have big guns. Sorry, not yet. Anything else? More signals. You should have enough signals, but if you don't, I guess I shall provide some for you. Don't charge me. Charge the train. God dang it. Whatever. Oh, you don't have pipes, do you? Is that enough? I hope that's enough. Because we will probably have to build at least one pump somewhere. Oh, also laser turrets. Laser turrets and normal turrets as well, but I'm guessing they are just outside of range of this train, so... Yep, looks like it. Oh, never mind. A couple of them were in range. Come on, get back on board. We will move you to the intersection. Left here. And let's go straight. There we go. Much better. Let's give you those. Let's give you, I don't know, maybe this one as well. 42 landfill. You know what? I think I might want to build that landfill manually to speed it up. Oh, look at that. Pipeline overextended. Who would have guessed that will happen? There we go. Big guns away. And yeah, you are missing those long-range inserters. Do I have them on me? I did. Nice. Right, how long is that pipeline? It is 345. So I'm gonna guess 320 is somewhere around here. So if we place pump here... Oh, that's 295. I could even place it somewhere... Oh, never mind. There isn't any good spot for that further up. Let's leave it at that. Who doesn't have... What? Alright, you are complaining because the base lost power. Never mind. But I'm gonna guess that is the penultimate segment of our eastern wall complete. While we are at it, let's disable that, disable that, disable that, and disable that. There we go. And we are loading up our ammo. Nice. And flamers are already online. Also nice. Cool. So we can fall back to the base and start constructing our power block. Because God knows we need some power. I would have loved to finish this first, but yeah, I can't really have the base going into a blackout every night while I am surrounded by a ton of biters. No thank you. How is the collection going? 477 left. Well, I guess you are going to have to deliver those at a later date. I will have to collect those turrets as well. And speaking of turrets, how is the arty train doing? 176 ammo. Why aren't you making more? Because you don't have radar. Why don't you have radar? Because you don't have electronic circuits. And why don't we have those? Because they are trickling in very slowly. We might have had a temporary outage. Either that or we have just loaded from this train station. Well, either way. Let's not worry about it too much. This is disabled, disabled. Cool. So enable putting stuff in the train, please. Load up as much as you can. I will manually move the rest to the front wagon. Alright. And the rest, I guess, I will carry with me. Oh, apparently that was in range of our Robopod network, so they did build a few of them. Nice. Let's already place this if we can. Might be useful. Oh yeah, I might want to check if we have enough iron production. And the answer might be no. Where is my smelter? Yeah, looks like we are waiting for a long while to get the enriched ore. I might want to build another half block of two or two just for the iron. We'll see. We'll see if that's gonna be a good idea or not. At first, power, because yeah, that isn't looking great. Although, like 2 days ago, we seem to have charged almost to full. Yeah, maybe we need to also build an accumulator block. Don't charge me. Charge them. You know what? Let's move you closer. There we go. And sun is coming down already. Which isn't great, because we... Yeah. We are at 20% power in our accumulators right now. This is gonna be another tough night, but hopefully it will be one of the last ones. Oh, we are slowly running out of power in our roboports, so the construction might get a little bit slower. But hopefully we won't need it for much longer, and we will send this train to charge up at the station soon. Now that is one angry worm. What? Did someone build too close to you? Yeah. We might want to take care of this one. But we will do it after I have fully enclosed the base. I definitely want to do that first. What are you guys missing? Solar panels. Oh, you did go through all your supply already. Never mind then. You can take those as well if you want. There you go. Most of that block is already complete. And Tesla coil seems to be charging the front one, leaving the back one without any power. Yeah, that is not cool. What can you do? It's the middle of the night. We are entirely out of power. Yeah, we have to wait for sun though. Come on. And how is my old steam power? It is not working because someone intelligently didn't place probably even a single burner etc. over here. I do have one. So you know what? I do wonder if that can be... it would probably be better if it were at the end, but you know what? At this point I don't really... Never mind. I will care, because this is going to be my lifeline. Well, at least until I rebuild this steam block as a proper block? Somewhere around... I'm guessing somewhere around here. Might be good to have it relatively close to the water loading station. Well, either way, the train is charging. The power plant is planting power. Speaking of power, you are nearly fully charged and yeah, you are constantly out of power because you are trying to charge this swarm hanging over your head. Oh wow, look at all those combinators, god damn it. Yeah, I told you I did that. While accidentally trying to select a new ghost counter. Yeah, hopefully I will be more aware of that from now on, since I know what the issue is. Alright, bots have gone back inside, so I guess we can move to somewhere around here. There we go. And we already have more power than we had last night, so I guess that is an improvement. Can we get more panels for you? Thank you. And that should be at least this block complete. Let's head to the next one. Maybe let's control it manually. Might be faster than that way. Stop somewhere around here, please. And build all you can. Come on. Fine. I will grab all of these and give it to you since you seem to still have some power. Well, you had some power. No, you still should have enough to build that. It's just that you have gone through all the supply of panels. Cool. Which means we need to order up more. I'm gonna guess we did build some more in the meantime. 406. No, 472. Oh, alright, because some of those are out of range. Never mind, never mind. Click just once, not to overload it. And do this over here. Awesome. Well, just 44 ordered, but still, it is better than nothing, I guess. And we are kinda nearly full, I guess. We still have some sunlight left, so I'm gonna guess we will get over 40 gigajoules today. Yep, definitely. Alright, do you have any panels left? No, you don't, and you don't either. Let's head back to the base then. Though, I'm thinking I might want to place that accumulator block while we are here. There you go. Ghost counter both of them, please. There still are some combinators somewhere around here. I'm gonna guess they're in this area. Oh. Yep, because I definitely didn't place... Alright. It's catching up one of these. Never mind. That is fine. Okay. You can place your Tesla coil to get charged. when you need it. And I think I might want to take the artillery train to this location. Get rid of that nest and maybe some of these as well. I don't know. I think I might want to extend the train line to do that. We didn't reach that far into the shroud over here, and it would be nice to get a vision on this coast at the very least. Might be better to actually go here and shoot from here. Yeah, we won't be able to get those, but we should have all of this in range. You know what? I'm doing it. Since we are going to wait for quite a while till we have enough solar panels. You know what? We should also order up the accumulators, if we can. Although we are not storing enough of them either. Maybe I should increase... Oh. I forgot that I only had one crafter for accumulators. That might explain why we have so few of them. You know what? Let's add another chest. And let's make a green wire here. And let's increase this to... let's say 3.2. Should be fine, I hope. Okay, to the artillery train mobile, I guess. 186 shells should be enough for at least the scouting operation. Up. First, let us go here and deconstruct all those old turrets. Turrets, there they are. Yeah, we can definitely recycle those. But yeah, it looks like we might soon be done with this and start working on our bus. Hooray! It only took us like 2 months. Yeah, temporary builds last forever. Manual. Deconstructor for turrets. Oh god, I definitely need to clean up my blueprint library because it is looking terrible. And do I want to take those as well? You know what? Since I am in the area, might as well. Thank you. 3.8 km. Whoa. Seriously? Alright, you're still not full on ammo, so you are delivering more. Cool. Alright, it's inactivity, so it's fine. It will stay until it can't unload anymore. Awesome. But yeah, looks like all the turrets have received some ammo, so we should be fine here. Alright, let us head over to this location then. And we will start shelling the bugs in this area. Yeah, I wonder if they did expand to here already or not, but I will not be worrying about that just yet. First, let's clear out our future construction area, because I want to finish that wall as soon as I can. Construction train loading, how are you doing? 767 and 346. Slowly but surely, we are getting there. I might want to start thinking about building a proper rocket fuel block as well. Because on one hand, it would be nice to have a better supply for the utility tech card, but maybe also to have a better fuel for our trains. Yeah, solid fuel is a little bit, how should I put it, crap. It reduces acceleration and top speed to 75%, so if we switch to rocket fuel, yep, we will be going 100% on both. Definitely would be nice to have that. Alright. We don't have to protect ourselves from the north and east, so let's just put a line of those over here, and let's copy it. And I'm gonna guess that will be enough. No. For a second there I thought I didn't have enough turrets, but yeah, I just don't have enough bots to build them quickly. Come on, fill up that ammo. Thank you very much. And shelling phase 3. Ah, crap. Those are just outside of range. But what we can do here is send a radar pulse. Ah, yep, they have expanded in this direction. Maybe let's explore this as well. Alright, we will definitely need to take care of those. Double tap them. Should be enough, I hope. Okay, at least this area is mostly clear. Do I want to get rid of those as well? Oh. Yeah, looks like maybe I could build this in 2 separate segments. I'm not sure if that's gonna be a better choice. First I need to clear this area and then I can plan out my blueprint. Let's use up all the ammo that I have. Because I'm sure there is more biters than I have ammo. Yep, I am 1/3 through already. And there is still a lot more. Come on, send one here because I want to see if this is a bigger nest or not. Oh, also, are they gonna path to here or are they gonna go to my wall? That is a question. I would have guessed they will path south. Huh, apparently not. Awesome. That makes the defense much easier. Okay, this is done. Oh, I say it's done. It will be done in just a second. There you go. Yeah, yep. We do need more. Oh, they did some damage. The bastards. Don't worry, I will fix you in a second. Don't panic. You are fine. They did 70 damage. Come on. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... Whoa! Now that, I did not expect. Is that in range? No, it's not, because it is over to the south. Yeah, I definitely am going to need bigger turrets, and soon. That is just evil. How dare you? Behemoth worm. God dang it. Yeah, it's gonna do some damage before I can get the... Oh, in the meantime, I guess we can plan our rail expansion. Something like that, and we could even connect it to here, I guess. Yeah, should be about fine. Yeah, we are not losing anything too expensive, so that is fine. How are you doing? 721, 326. Alright. Keep working on it. Stop killing my turrets. $700 we are almost there. Come on, come on, come on. And switch to manual. Artillery. There we go. Oops. Yep, too slow. I do wonder how big of a range those rocket turrets have. Will they outrange those behemoth worms? If not, I might want to place some stationary artilleries as well. No, god damn it, I don't have rails on me. Oh, I can craft them though. Nice. Okay. In the meantime, yeah, let's head back to the base. We will collect some rails and extend that line so we can park somewhere around here, shell those guys to hell, and then build the wall. So, hold on. How much power do we have? Oh, we are full. So I guess we could go and build that accumulator block first. That would definitely be helpful. And once that is done, we might want to deal with the rails. I think I will order some of them here already though. Remove that, add a new one, and say order up 4K please. How many do we have? Yeah, we do seem to have around 4K, so should be fine. And you are still missing a few hundred of those. Right, we are at the station. You can load your shoe. We only have 46 left. Yeah, we might want to deal with that as well. What was it? The electronic circuit issue, right? Yeah. Although, this seems... Oh, never mind. I wanted to say it seems to be full because there were some on the belts, but that is just the circuit balancing at work. Do you guys have productivity modules? No, you do not. Why aren't you producing? You don't have copper. Why don't we have copper plates? We do seem to have a ton of copper in here, then why isn't it being delivered? Oh, don't tell me the power outages have broken my request system somehow. No, you are requesting that. Oh, crap. You guys are left here. Yeah, apparently my trains are full of undelivered stuff, which could be the issue with power. It is very much possible that this is caused by our power outages. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh, I'm gonna have to fix that somehow. In the meantime, you. Oh, right. And this is probably the same issue. You can't unload because you have ordered way more than you should have. Okay, are you set to receive trains? Yes, you have limit set to 2, so that is good at least. One of you should be able to deal with that. I think I might want to add a couple more trains here. And see if the situation resolves itself after a while. I'm gonna have to think of some sort of a backup in case we run out of power again. Yeah, I'm really not sure what to do with it just yet. Because it's gonna be the issue with combinators keeping their last signal when the power is out. And I'm not really sure if there is anything we can do about it. What we could do is put some, oh, I don't know, emergency accumulators to keep those combinators properly powered at all times. Maybe. We shall see. For now, let me just go and add a few more trains. Before I do that, I should probably grab some fuel. Yeah, let's grab 3 stacks, since I am going to be building 3 trains. Should be fine. Now, I will also have to fix those rail tracks over here. But I think I was waiting till the copper ran out. Okay, the northern one has run out. And the southern one is almost done. Oh crap, I think I don't have another mine set up just yet. Well, another emergency project on our hands. Awesome. Alright. Park your butt somewhere around here. Add a train and set it to be the part of solid delivery group. There we go. Automatic. Solid delivery. Automatic. I should probably check first if the station is free, but luckily it was. Right, fuel, fuel, fuel. Schedule, group, solid delivery. Go. Okay, now tell me please. Is anyone handling this? No. Second question. Why? We do have a request for copper plates, over here at least. And over here as well. Cool, so there should be someone dealing with that. Why aren't you? Show me this interrupt. unloading station is not full. Oh, the unloading station is not full. Loading is not full. Well, loading is not full. Empty cargo inventory. Well, I have just built you. You are definitely empty. And circuit is equal to 59. So... yeah, this is set to reset on 60. So it should be... well, yes, you are getting the signal, so why? Wasn't this one, was it? No. Why aren't you working as intended? Please tell me. See, this guy is going and getting copper ore. So why aren't you, for example, going and grabbing that copper ore? You are outputting all of these, and yet none of those are being handled. Oh, something is royally screwed up with this. Someone at least tried picking that up, because there is none stored here. Likewise with the enriched copper. Huh. Although, the station is still open despite having a ton of stuff. Why? Oh, right. I think this might not be connected. Yeah? I think it's not connected. It's not connected to here. God damn it. Yeah. We were going to do something like this, I believe. And this. And this. There you go. I will have to modify the blueprint for that at some later date. Do you have the same issue? I mean, it's tough to say because you have no enriched ore at your input, so... I don't know. Yeah. Well. You will be dealt with at a later date. Do you have the same issue? Of course you do. All of my smelters are just... Oh, never mind. This one is connected. So was this one as well? No, this one wasn't. Alright, but that should be fine. So that is one piece of the puzzle solved. Now, why do you guys not do... don't want to do anything? Tell me, please. I want to know. You are trying to unload this because you... God damn it, my output stations aren't connected either. What the hell did I do here? Huh. Did the game update remove some of my signals? Because I don't believe that I've missed that many things. Alright. Now it should be closed, since it does have 16k. Let's open those chests so we can deliver more if we need to. But we probably want you. You. Green wire. Yeah, this is seriously wrong. I'm gonna have to check my previous saves and maybe some of the videos. See, this one is properly wired. I'm gonna need to see if I really forgot about those or if something weird happened. Why do you have... Yep. Okay. Looks like my entire requester system is borked for some reason. There we go. It does engage on copper ore, which is something, I guess. Never mind. Maybe we can do that to you. Yeah, you also want to go for the copper ore for some reason. Don't tell me it's only reading the first signal. If I remember the interrupts correctly, they catch first signal that matches. And since the copper ore doesn't match, because either this is full or this is not full. Well, either one of this is full, actually. Then the copper ore shouldn't match, and it should fall to the next signal, which should be copper plate. Huh. Now something is seriously wrong here, and I have no idea what. Could you redeliver this? No, you cannot. Oh, of course you can't. Well, at least looks like my power has stabilized. Ah, and even without building the accumulator block. Right. No, I seriously need to deal with that copper plate issue, because without copper plates I can't build anything that I need. I think I might even want to send you manually to those stations, because otherwise I might be a little bit screwed. Full cargo. Empty cargo. Oh crap. Don't tell me this adds... Yep, this adds it to the entire group. That might have been a mistake. Oh well. I can't be any more screwed than I already was, can I? You know what? Once this train is at the station, I will remove those stops. I will remove this train from that group. And then I will... Why were you here? Alright, because all trains in this group have those train stops. Please don't unload circuits at this station. Thank you. I will just in case add a filter, because yeah, I don't want that to screw up my entire base. Thank you very much. Alright, we have removed those stops, so we can remove you from that group. We can temporarily get rid of those and have you on our copper plate duty, I guess. Copper plate, copper plate, copper plate. Where am I unloading you? There you are. Wonderful. Although, why are you guys being so lazy? I have no idea at all. Right. Since we need to expand the rail track, let's ghost count this. Let's go to the loading station. We have 4K already, and we need about 5K, so deliver me some more, please. Luckily, we do have enough already. What are you guys crafting? Ah, prod mods. How many do we have? 10 prod mods free. Nice, nice indeed. I think we might want to put them on those. Although, do we? We are producing enough resources to keep them running at full speed, and yeah, if we put prod mods, then they will slow down. I think I will leave them as they are. I will save those prod mods for something more, well, let's say advanced. Maybe the blue circuits? Who knows? Might be nice to put productivity on those. How are you doing? Just 4 rails left and 2 inserters. Come on. Now, we should probably get rid of some of that old stuff that we do not need anymore. Please remove laser turrets. Then remove some pipes. God, I wish there was some easier way of doing it. Maybe I could make a constant combinator that removes everything but the filtered stuff. I don't know. I will think of that for the next time. For now, let's just deal with it the old-fashioned way. Meaning manually, aka the worst solution in Factorio. You know what? I don't want to deal with you guys anymore right now. I will get back to you later. I'm gonna go with my construction train, and I'm gonna build some stuff. I mean, there is also a chance that eventually the situation resolves itself, since I am back on stable power supply. Although it sounds more like I am just trying to convince myself. God dang it. Yeah, I really don't know what could be wrong there. It should request, and it should deliver, yet it doesn't. Yep, it's a conundrum that I will deal with in a few minutes. For now, we have everything? Yes, we do. Disable that then. You know what? Grab everything you can. You grab this, please. And we shall... I think we will move to here because it would be better if I built that segment first. Onwards. Oh my. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Yeah, luckily we are starting to produce those again, so we should have some artillery shell production re-enabled soon as well, I hope. Oh, right. That is a bit too far for you, is it? Nope. No, don't turn. Why? Go straight ahead, please. Thank you. Come on. You can do it, bots. I know it's a lot to build. You know what? I will use my personal ones. You do have enough of those, so you shouldn't... I don't know. I don't know anymore. You know what? I am also wondering if it wouldn't be better to have a dedicated train or two for the most basic supplies, at least. I mean, it is nice to have that dispatch system. But until I can figure out what the fault in it is, I think I might prefer to have something a bit more safe. I don't know. I guess I will have to experiment off stream with that for a while. Yes, apparently I have placed my own Tesla coil. Thank you very much. You guys don't have the landfill. Maybe we should give it to you. Yeah, I will definitely experiment with this off stream because I feel like it's gonna take me a while to figure out. Signals? Signals indeed. How much more do we have to build here? Yeah, I guess we can go all the way north. And once we build that, we will have a nice line of fire for my RT train, which... no, hasn't received any additional ammo just yet. Because the production of the circuits has only just restarted. And it is still slow as hell. Fine. Have some rails then. Where the hell are you going? Why are you building those first? Come on, bots. That is just ridiculous. Oh, and you also don't have the standards, well, standard chain signals. So have some. I will take those of you. Oh, and the fish as well. Maybe replace one of those chains with standards. And next. Straight ahead, please. Thank you. Yeah, we also shouldn't forget about those. We definitely want to replace that soon. Do you have big poles? Yes, you do. Cool. So that is fine. Yeah, I will build that one first and then I will return and build this one because I think it will be nice to have it. That will give the artillery train much shorter route. Come on, collect this. Thank you. That should be everything you need, I hope. Come on, Swarm. Launch. Launch, I said. Yeah. Uncooperative as always. There you go. They always want to do everything on their own time. Fine. How are you guys doing on those 700 and 293? Very slow. Alright, that segment is finished. Give me the stone. Have some more rails. And I will refill the rest as it is needed. Yeah, I really wish there was a better way of doing this automatically, but yeah, other than constructing a huge bot network, I don't think there is. Huh. Would be cool if those vehicle roboports in Krastorio also had the radar of stationary ones. Maybe then it would be a little bit more bearable. But if it can't be done, then, well, what can you do? Come on, build it up. What are you missing? Signals, chains. Next, we are almost done with the vertical segment. I hope. Yeah, I think this is the end of the line over here. So once we build that, we will focus on the horizontal one. And after that, well, profit, I guess. Have you restarted production of shells? No, you have not. Circuits haven't reached you just yet. I did unlock beacons, did I? Yes, I did. Although I don't think I have added a producer for them. So I think I might want to add them to the autocrafter. Yeah, I think beacon should be over here. And let's order our autocrafter to make stack size 20. Let's say 2 stacks then. And it will reset in a few minutes. So yeah, should be just fine. It will automatically craft us 2 stacks of the beacons. So I think we will place those beacons by our electronic circuit factory, and we will put some speed modules in them. Speaking of speed modules, do we have speed module 3 researched? Yes, we do. Awesome. So we might want to add those to the autocrafter as well, because what do they need? Ah, red ones, blue ones, and 2s. So everything that we already have. Alright, autocrafter recipes. We are allowing everything up to 2s already. Let's just rearrange it a little bit. Hold on. Yeah, this is prod mod. We should probably move it to be with its group. You know what? Let's add efficiency 3 as well. I don't know if I will ever craft it, but better to have it here and not need it than the other way around. And also, let's order up. You know what? Just 50. Should be fine. Alright, since this is built, collect your Tesla, please. Oh, yeah, we need to turn around on the roundabout. So here we are going right, here we are going left, here we are going right. Thank you. And take me here, please. Yes, I know we are missing some stuff. It's been broken. I know. There was a behemoth worm. Not my fault. Here we go. And place it here. More signals for you. More chain signals for you as well. Let's move you a little bit closer. Will be fine. How are your batteries? Yeah, nearly full. That is quite alright. I'm gonna guess the back one. Yeah, the back one is full even with the backups, so that is fine. If we need to build a bigger block automatically, we will have something to place those blocks. Oh, you need more chains, do you? Why are you turning here? Straight ahead, please. Okay. Fly, fly. Fly because I want to finish this and do something a little bit more exciting because, yeah, spending the entire stream on building rail segments isn't exactly what I had in mind for today. It still hasn't reset? It has reset, so why aren't you 40? Oh, oh, I have added it here. Did this thing break as well in some way? We have an order for 40 beacon. Oh, because this chest is full. You know what? That makes perfect sense. Let's add another one then. 40 and 100 of those. Uh, Perhaps I should build a big buffer chest. Yeah, that might be smart. I will do that once I am back there. For now, let me focus on the task at hand. What you missing? Rails. Get some signals as well, because I'm sure you will cry about those. 1, 2, 3 more segments. Cool. We are nearly done. Left. Thank you. Come on, you can build it. You have 500 on you. It surely is enough. There you go. Wonderful. And deconstruct this again. And we are moving to the next one. Rinse and repeat, as they say. But this is basically the last segment we need to build. So after that, we are heading to the base. Speaking of the base... 632, 232. Alright, and... have you restarted in the meantime? You have not, but you will soon. And how is this going? It isn't. Yeah, I think this is the situation that we are just gonna have for quite a while. Oh, hold on, I don't need a new deconstructor. I have one for items on the ground. There we go. Alright, left, right. And here we are. Everything is in range? Yes, indeed. This is the last bit of this construction. Come on. Come on, bots. Oh, Apparently this was an old blueprint. Yeah, those deconstruction orders have been invalidated after a while. Alright, so since that part is done, let's get back to the base and we will consider our next step, but in the meantime I am going to take a short bio break, so be back in a couple of minutes. And we are back. Oh joy. Let us see what we need to do. I think first thing I'm gonna do is fix those because the blinking notification is annoying. Also, we seem to be missing a bit of rail somewhere, and I am not sure where. Oh, we could also deconstruct those turrets since we are gonna... Oh, apparently we need to refuel. Okay. Nice to know that at least this interrupt is working properly. Oh joy. Okay, this guy No, this guy is just parking. And now it's going to refuel. Okay, why are you full of iron plates? Can you just go and unload them? Not really. No. I don't know what those two are doing here. I probably ordered them at some point. Never mind. Let's unload all the stone and coal and wood and fish and biomass. And then we will go and fix this situation. And then I will probably have to find where we are missing those rails. Otherwise it's gonna be bugging me forever. Alright. Should probably remove that. All the wood is being removed, nice. Oh, right, I don't think you have a filter for biomass. Because we aren't collecting that quite often. Alright, that should be fine. You know what? I will actually collect everything. Oh, that was a little bit too much. Oh. Okay. Apparently, once again, I have misplaced my Tesla, never mind. But yeah, let us collect all that stuff from here. And we will throw it away once it is no longer needed. I really need to figure out an automated way of doing that, but for now, I want to focus on other stuff. Let's go there. Let's fix the wall destroyed by an evil worm. And then we... Alright, we also need to repair this one. And then we will see what we can do about those circuits, because some are coming here already. But that is nowhere nearly enough. Yeah, we got 3 shells in that time we spent building that track. Have you restarted already? Yes, you have, because you are making beacons and speed modules 3s. Amazing. Nice. We even have half a stack of beacons already. That is good to know. Alright. I will go here and fix those manually. Go bots go. He says manually as he sends out his bots. Now, where are those missing? Let's disable that. Enable ghost counter. You know what? I don't think those are ghosts. Is the mod confused? Well, apparently it is somewhat confused because now it's detecting just 2 chain signals. Huh. Although it is somewhere around here. It is on that vertical line. Huh. Yeah. Let's see if we can find it. If I was a betting man, I would say it is somewhere around here, but yeah, can't really tell. Let's switch it to manual. Let's enable my personal bots. And we will go up. Yes. Don't look away from the screen while driving a train. This is a lesson you learn again and again and again in Factorio. Now signals are all constructed. Those as well. Unless we are missing some of them on the other side, but we will check those on our way back. Oh no, those are clear as well. Ah, there we go. There's one. And there is number 2. Thank you. Awesome. Let's go back to the... No, let's not go back to the base. Let's go here and deal with this final blink light, because it is annoying as hell. Once that is done, you can start thinking about doing something else. Although in the meantime, hold on. Did I see it right? Did they not have enough resources to... Oh, yes, they don't, because apparently the plates have only just been delivered. We might want to add that second line to the copper plates as well. Patch up our protobus as well. Well, I say protobus. I meant the copper line, because, yeah, we have done that to the iron and steel. I didn't think I would need to do it to copper as well, but apparently I do. Oh, give me just a second. I want to deal with this first. Oh, and also probably... Yeah, also probably deconstruct all of those turrets, because they will not be needed here. I will need them at the end of that new line. Come on, bots. Fix it up, please. And I will need to start thinking about delivering robots and repair packs to those walls, since we are dealing with behemoths now, and yeah, their numbers will be increasing. We are at evolution 90.96, which means we are encountering them not that often just yet. But yeah, that situation will change. Yo. Thank you for your help. And let's go back to the loading station. Fine. In the meantime, can I do this remotely? I guess I can. Now this is a little bit of an issue. Please tell me I have a couple of those red undergrounds. No, I don't. Oh well. I will build them manually then in a second, but first, let me... Oh wow, I forgot that Krastorio upgrades their length as well. Will that reach? No. One tile too short. Shame. But if we do that, then we can do that. Like this. Place this here. Split. Move forward. How did I resolve that here? Ah, okay, I see. Something like that. Should be fine, at least for a while. I mean, it is a dirty solution to an ugly problem. What can you do? Until we build that main bus properly, this is what we will have to deal with. And I believe this is the quickest solution to that end. I might be mistaken, but I believe I am not in this instance. Okay, we are, I'd say, halfway there. Although I think the most important part of it was the connection to the electronic circuit factory. So I'd say by that metric, we are basically mostly done. Oh, now that is an ugly situation. Let's place it like that. Extend it to here. Yeah, I really can't wait till I have that proper bus already. I really shouldn't have stayed on this thing for that long. It was supposed to be temporary. Alright. And once again, the same situation here. So let's turn this around. Do that, do that, do that. Over here. Another one over here. Oops, sorry. I didn't want to remove that. My mistake. Ah, that undo button. That is such a wonderful quality of life addition. Alright, and I believe we are... Yeah, nearly done. We are right at the end of our protobus. Come on. Just get a couple more. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean to do that at all. You know what? Let's not worry about deconstructing some of those. They will be delivered where they are needed, I guess. There we go. I think we are done with this bit. Indeed we are. This is the end of the bus, such as it is. So yeah. Well, we can even help with some of that. Thank you very much. I will put those turrets away. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have done that though. Never mind. Get those, get those, get those as well. All the pipage, because why not? I can keep some of those on me. Okay. So, next step. The best next step would be to go with the artillery, but we have only 59 shells so far. So I think we have to wait with that a little bit. Right, we were supposed to craft the red one. You know what? Oh, god damn it, bots. I didn't want you to do that. There we go. And maybe 4 more. Yep. And just a little bit more. There you go. That has sped it up considerably. I know I could have ordered the bots to deliver me the yellow undergrounds, but then I would have to wait for the delivery, and that would have taken a while. There we go. Bots have gone to construct those. And then those should have enough to produce at full speed. And speaking of speed, we have those beacons already. Sadly, we don't have speed modules 3 just yet. Yeah, we are waiting on modules too, and I'm guessing we are waiting because this thing is requesting 100 first, and it might be taking priority. I'm not sure about that. Oh no, never mind. This one is getting some of those twos. Huh. Alright. No, don't mind me then. Okay, so since this is working, I shall place beacons over here. I could also place them here, I guess. I don't know if that won't cause some throughput issues. You know what? Let's just stay with those for now. And I think we might want to place speed modules 2 first. We will upgrade to 3s once we have them. Look at that. 2 belts. Wonderful. For now we have speed 1.25. And here comes the module brigade. Yeah, maybe then I will place the productivity modules on those if there are some issues with ratioing here. For now, let's not worry about it too far ahead of time. How are you doing? 62 shells. Well, I guess we could take care of part of this base at least. But yeah, I don't want to split that into several episodes. Come on, bring me those modules. 2.375. Nice. And yes, apparently we are waiting on the copper cables a little bit. How are our productivity modules doing? Yeah, I guess we do have some. So let's place 4 of them here. And we will see how they handle themselves with productivity. I know, I still have a task to build a proper block for the circuits. Yep, gonna take a while though. Although we are on a good way because we do have the wood block already. That's like the biggest trouble with that, other than delivering the copper. Well, and iron plate, I guess. Come on. Give me those modules. 1.625. So slower than those, but still faster than beaconless ones. Although 40% productivity. That is amazing. Question is, do I want to place productivity on that as well? And I think I might, because we are producing faster than we are using them. Yeah, and I don't need to upgrade those to bulk just yet. We don't have that kind of a speed here. Right. That will all work out on its own. Do I want to deal with those yet? 63 shells. You know what? Instead of doing that, what I am gonna do... Do I have a chest storing some of those circuits? Technically I do, but it doesn't store a lot, and they are all being picked up because they are being used to craft modules. Fine. In that case, I will not be grabbing them from that chest. Instead, I will find a sideline that has some unused circuits, and I will steal them from there, like this one. And I will put those in the shell crafting assembler. That way we will craft at least a few more of them quickly, and we will be able to finish dealing with those biters over there. Come on. There we go. Alright. The rest can happen on its own. Shell factory. There you are. Yeah, and only you need any of those. So, enjoy, I guess. You know what? Let's just do it like that. There you go. Perfect. We might even put some speed modules on those. Yeah, I think the radar should maybe keep up. Yeah, it's waiting mostly on loading resources, so... Do I want to add another assembler for the iron gear wheels here? Nah, let's leave it as it is. That should be just fine. Okay, so while our artillery ammo is being produced, what can we do for the next, let's say, 5 minutes? I think we might want to build the accumulator block. How much stuff are you missing right now? 65 solar panels and 446 accumulators. You know what? I'm gonna call it close enough. Burner inserter. Oh right, I must have done a really huge area. Must have checked a huge area here, and also checked a bit of our old power plants. But I guess that is quite fine, because that way we can go here first and we will place that burner inserter, because you know what, why not? Since it is our emergency power supply, it might be nice to make sure it can work even if the power fully runs out, at least for a while. I might have to build those rails at some point as well. It's a bit silly having to go around like that. Burner inserter, there you are. Enjoy. And now let us go to this location. Oh, maybe this location will be better. And let us place the Tesla coil right next to it, so you can charge yourselves. There we go. We started with 49 gigajoules of power storage. We will see how much we get at the end, because I don't remember how big this block is, and I really don't want to calculate that right now. Also, let's do this. Did we not pick up the Tesla coil from here? Yes, we did. So could you perhaps build it? You need it for power, guys. Come on. Chop chop. I know you wanna build the block first, but come on. You know what? Fine. I will place my own. Ah, 66.8 already. Nice. And yep, apparently you have depowered yourselves entirely. In that case, I will give those to them. You are missing some rails as well. Fine. And signals. Cool, cool, cool. We have used all the accumulators we had for the time being, so we will just finish up building those rails, and then we will go here and use up all the solar panels that we have left, which is about 350. Cool. Passenger not present, passenger present. Remove the previous one, please. Alright, you should be given the rails, since you are the ones with power. Oh, and it looks like all the rails are in range now. That is awesome. Come on, build those up. Right, you are out again. There you go. That's all the rail tracks around here done. Actually, this is my Tesla coil, so yeah, give it back to me and go here. Once again, passenger not present, passenger present. And we shall put a Tesla over here. Nice. Gotta love that. So that is as much as we can do around here for now. How is your power doing? Poorly. But you have enough to start working, so I guess you can pick your Tesla up. Get back to the base then. And let's see how many shots we have available. There is 1 or 2 more coming, but we have 151. Alright, I'm gonna guess that is gonna be enough for our needs right now. So we shall take the RT train to here, and we shall deal with this area, so we can finally place the final piece of our wall. And once that happens, we will be free and safe and stuff. Okay. Car. Artillery train. Do I have ammo on me? I do, but I don't have the turrets. That is a mistake. We definitely need something to protect ourselves from all those swarms that will definitely want to retaliate. Alright, 200 should be fine. If not, then I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. Let's go there. And I do hope those will be in range. If not, I will have to build one more horizontal segment, but yeah, I think they might be. Can I research something in the meantime? I could get the elevated rail. Might be nice to have this as well. Personal battery could be good, but we don't have lithium, so I don't think... Nuclear locomotive. Huh. You know what? Sure, why not? I don't think I've ever used that one. Portable superior solar panels. Sure. Superior night vision. Sure. Energy shield mark 3. Sure. This one might actually be useful. Along with the damage. Cool. Yeah, and then we might want to go for the rocket silo so we can start working towards having the optimization tech card. Do we have that one unlocked? No. I think we need the silo. Yes, we do. We need to have the silo unlocked in order to unlock the tech card itself. So yeah. It's gonna be a while still. Alright, we are here. Let's place our defenses, such as they are. Maybe let's not deconstruct those cliffs if we don't have to. Yeah, they could potentially attack a little bit from the north. So I think that should be fine. And just in case I have missed something ridiculously stupid, let's place a couple here as well. Cool. Go bots. Perfect. And what is our range? Ah, nice. More than enough. Let the explosions commence. Yay, we have our first speed module Mark 3. Awesome. Are you guys setting up a new base over here? Yeah, I might have to deal with you in just a second. Let me first come here. You are not producing because you are not getting the cables fast enough. Yeah, I think this is the time when we want to switch. Oh, never mind. Oh, you're not unloading fast enough. Right, because only one belt outputs from all these. Yeah, I might want to fix that when I go back there, but in the meantime, let's not get too distracted. That should be done, so let's deal with those guys. Because they look like they are setting up a new base over here, and I can't allow that to happen. Alright. Shoot all the bugs, please. Whoa. Now that is a swarm. Can we shoot them down before they reach us? Would be nice. And I think we have queued up a little bit too much for that to happen. Yep. They are already in our minimum range. Luckily, we do have enough turrets for that. Oh, is that a behemoth speaker? Yeah, indeed it is. Right. Luckily, we do have quite enough turrets over here. I might want to add just a couple more. Just in case. Better to be safe than sorry. Alright. And back to the destruction operation. Speaking of destruction, yes, the atomic bomb research gives us the nuclear artillery shell, which also might be nice to have. And later on, we can get the antimatter artillery shell. Nice. Huh. Technically, I think I could get the atomic ammunition for the artillery already. Although the question is, will I be able to craft those? Looks like I would. It requires the lithium sulfur battery as a prerequisite research, but it doesn't actually use it in anything, so yeah. I think we might do that. Do we have Kovarex already? Yes, we do. Nice. I don't think we have set it up just yet. Oh, wow. Apparently they got confused by this cliff. I mean, I don't mind at all. Yeah, we just have the normal processing, which apparently got stuck on stone. Huh. Yeah, it is a priority loading station, so there's that. Alright, because I don't think I am actually requesting the stone anywhere. I might wanna... Oh, it is still mining, right? I was gonna say I might wanna add the unloading station for stone for the bus, but I guess we will either do that later or we will just wait till we have a proper main bus. That should be fine. Those are bigger worms, so we have to double tap them as well. Oh. Yep, one wagon is out of ammo, and we have about 20 shells left. Yeah, we won't clear as much as we would have wanted, but we did clear quite a lot. We might even be able to make a proper wall around here. Yeah, if we place it here, although I should probably align it to those rails. That's the word. Thank you very much. If I align it to those rails, it should be somewhere around here, right? Yeah, looks like. I guess we could do it like that. Put a corner over here and then continue here. Yeah, I think it is doable. Although I think I want to get rid of those first. So I still might need a couple shells more because we only have 6 left. Well, let's try and be a little bit more economical about this. I don't think 6 is gonna be enough. Oh. Yep, 6 is definitely not gonna be enough. Well, there goes that idea. We are out of shells. Go back to the loading station then. Uh, I wonder if they will follow me. Oh, I think they might. Yeah, that was poor timing on my part. Let's stay around here. Until all the swarms have passed. And by passed, I mean passed to the other side. Uh, how many shells do we have here? Wow, all 4 of them. Yeah, I think we have run out of all those circuits that we have prepared. How is the circuit production going? Yeah, we definitely need to upgrade delivery over here. The question is, do I go for double belts? I think it is the answer. Fine. Well, luckily, while we wait for those biters to stop attacking, we can build this remotely. One more here. Good, 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 good. Perfect. One here. Alright. We don't have enough construction bots to deal with those at the same time. That is what it's yelling at me about. Well, don't worry. They can do 2 turns each, I guess. You should do something like that. Another splitter here. Now that is going to be ugly. Okay. And we will think of something over here in a second. Alright, I'm gonna guess that is about all of them. So yeah, let's get back to the base. Would have been nice if I finished this base off, but yeah, what can you do? Let us ghost count that and order stuff up here. How are you guys doing? Ooh, all requests. Alright, because I disabled those. Never mind. I'm just slightly disabled. So, if we do... maybe we shouldn't do that. Maybe we should do something like this instead. God damn it, there's still some combinators somewhere. Those combinators are gonna keep following me for weeks or months even, aren't they? Yeah, I don't think I can find them anywhere. Maybe I should build radars everywhere so I have vision on the whole thing. We'll see. We'll see about that later. For now, we can order that stuff up to this one. 60 solar panels, 438 accumulators. I think we should be able to deal with that soon. You, how are you doing? Oh, you already have everything. Awesome. Let's grab everything then. Let's put everything. Well, maybe not everything. Maybe let's leave those for the second wagon. And let's say that should be enough. Alright. And go there, please. Now, the beginning. How do we deal with that? I think the easiest way would be to get rid of this balancer over here. Put another line over here. And you know what? I will just bypass that whole thing. Because I can't really be bothered with those. Yep. Also, we should probably switch you to manual. And let's make sure we stay a little bit away. Thank you. How are you doing? Short answer is you are not. Come on, fix this up so we can have our production fixed. There we go. That will hopefully be enough. Yeah, looks like they are outputting at max speed. How many prod modules do we have? 6. That isn't enough. Let's place those 4 here. And over here, I think we will upgrade to those. Because we should have at least 2, right? Let's see the speed we can get. Alright, and that is 2 full belts of electronic circuits. Nice. That will definitely speed up our construction, well, our assembly of the shells. Why aren't you doing anything? Oh, you are out of power, of course. Why do I even bother? You are not out of power, but you don't have a Tesla coil. No, don't charge me, charge the wagon. Thank you. Those bots need power more than I do. And hopefully they will start building soon. Those circuits go to loading station, okay. And it should be full soon, so at least this line will be stopped. And yeah, we are getting quite a lot now to the further parts of the belt. Well, further parts. About 1/4 of the belt in, but yeah. In comparison to what we had before, I guess that counts. Ah, there we go. See, you can build some stuff if you want to. How is your power? It's not. Could you build the Tesla, please? Thank you. And if you could build this as well, thank you as well. I do hope there are no stragglers around this spot, because I am kinda defenseless here. Okay. How are you doing, sir? 11 shells. And, well, slowly we are producing some more. That belt gets slowly filled. And around here we speed things up. Cool. What are you missing? Signals. Did I give them to you? I think I did. Yes, indeed. There you go. Now stop crying about it, please. You are almost full on power, so that is fine, but you are having a lot of issues. Crap. Well, luckily, after we build that rail track, I guess what we will be able to do is return to the base, leave the construction train for a while to get the battery, well, maybe not fully charged, but mostly charged, and we will return here with the artillery train to deal with those guys. We do have some ammo and turrets left, so we don't even have to deconstruct those. All we need is a little bit more ammo over here, and it is slowly being made. Here we go. Circuits are halfway through the bus, so it will happen eventually. How is the loading station going? It has 111 stacks. Nice. Oh, speaking of constructions, have you delivered all the stuff we need to finish the solar block and stuff? No, we don't have everything for the accumulators just yet. And why is that? Because you are very, very slow. I see. Do we have more of those speed modules? I guess we can use speed modules too. Speaking of speed modules, we did upgrade them over here, didn't we? So instead of 1.625, we have 2.375. Awesome. Now that is speed. Productivity, we only have 2 more, so yeah, no joy here yet. Let's say it's gonna happen soon. Power is a little bit better, so let's head onwards. Do I need to give you anything more? No, I think you have all that you need. The power is your only issue right now. Yes, yes, I can see you blinking, thank you. I will wait for those bots to return. I will move forward, and I think I will move those rails to the second wagon since it does have some power. That way I will be able to finish this build. Yep. Take the tracks and give them to those guys. There we go. Alright, and since we are here, let's try and design at least bits of our defenses. Defensive block, ammo delivery. This is the eastern part, so I think we will unload the ammo over here. Phew. For a second there, I thought they were already constructing some stuff, which might be problematic if there are any biters around. Right, and this will be expanded south. Right to the edge of the water. No. Hi guys. I didn't expect to find you here. And that should be fine. 1, 2. And that is fine. Let's actually grab the car. That way I might be able to build the rest. Well, plan the rest, I guess. Assuming there are no more biter bases over there, and it would appear that there are not, at least not at the moment. Oh, god damn it, rock. Okay, and over here I guess we can place the corner. And that way we can continue this over here. I can hear some worms. Ah. Nope. Oh, there are some biters expanding here. That might not be the smartest idea, but still, since I'm here. Okay, that's the worm done. Yeah, fighting behemoths with that kind of ammo isn't the smartest thing to do, but we are doing it. You know what? Grenades. That is the answer. Every time. Okay. And here we will finish. Oh, I built this the other way around. God damn it. And I didn't even notice. Yeah, it's perfectly connected, right? Fine. There we go. Right, and I will fix this in just a couple of seconds, but first I shall take a short bio break. So, be right back. Alright, we are back. Where were we? Alright, we were finishing this blueprint over here. Hopefully without dying to all those behemoth worms. Because they are angry. Okay. Since this is in our vision, let us just do this. And wall it off. And there we go. That is the wall designed. Wonderful. Let's actually fix ourselves before we go anywhere else. Well, hopefully, at the very least, the train got some nice charging. Did you? Ah, kinda. The second wagon is fully charged, so that is nice. Alright, let's go back to the construction loading. And... yeah, I do hope that we have enough of those. 105, that should be enough. That should be enough to clear out a little bit of this area. Those guys, those guys, those guys. I think that will be just fine. And once we get rid of those, we will be able to finish this wall. And we will be safe-ish. Because as we have seen before, the behemoth worms can outrange our defenses currently, so yeah. Also, that is a question. Can I check the range? Behemoth worm, range 55. Now, about my turrets. 55. This has 25. This has 30. This has 30. Railguns have 50. So they still outrange the railguns. How about the rocket turrets? So yeah, the rocket turrets will be able to outrange them. But it's gonna be a while before I have those because they require the advanced tech card. Yeah, I guess what we might want to have in the meantime is some stationary artilleries along our walls. So we will have to design a series of temporary tiny outposts somewhere along the track where we deliver some artillery shells. Which means I will probably also need a separate loading station for the supply train somewhere around here. Oh, I do have this thing here built, so I guess we could use that. Yeah, might be nice. Right, take that stone off me, and I will go grab the RT. Also, I wanted to bring the car back here so it doesn't get destroyed. Perfect. Hello, artillery train, with your 148 shells. Wow. Damn it. They are working quickly on those. Nice. Okay, hopefully there aren't any new nests in this area and we can drive safely through here. So I think I want to deal with those internal ones first. Then that guy next to our wall. Then we will clear this section last. Alright, here we are. Let us place some defenses. And this time I think we want them on all sides. No, we are out of turrets, so I think we actually might want to head back and recover some of those old ones. Yeah, might be a good idea. And maybe one more over here. 3 should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I think I want to take the train. Because I am lazy like that. Yeah, I shouldn't have removed that previous stop. But oh well. What's done is done, and we will continue on regardless. Yeah, we should probably also lawnmower those old nests. The constructor turrets. Deal with that, please. Grab most of the ammo. That will speed things up. Cool. And now we can get to the new one. I kinda like how the trains generate pollution as they travel. Okay. Build the rest, please. Come on. Just a few more. And these ones. Thank you. Bots disabled. And let's finish this. Once and for all, I guess. Come on. And just a worm left. There we go. Next. These guys. Alright. Dealt with. Come on. Next. There we go. Don't you dare attacking my rails, because you can't get through. No. This is too close to my artillery. I can't help them. Oh well. I want it to be nice. Now I don't remember if I need 2 shots for a big worm or can I kill them with 1. Huh. I guess we will see. Yep, looks like 1 is just fine. Awesome. Nice. That should thin the herd a little bit. Let's put some more over there. Is this one gonna survive? Looks like. Oh, we can't have that, can we? There we go. All clear. Let's wait for a while for all of these to reach us, I guess. That is all done. And I'm gonna guess... Yep, those are all gone as well. Cool. Let's just send a couple exploratory shells around to check if there are no more nearby. Although I will definitely have to bring a radar over here to make certain that there are none left inside my walls. For now though, it is going to be enough to do that. Alright, I will leave those turrets here for now. I shall return back home. And this is what we need to bring here. Right. I think I might have forgotten some stuff. And by forgotten some stuff, I mean I probably should have disabled this at some point. Oh well. Let's switch it around. And deliver some stuff. Well, most of it was pretty close by, at least. How is the accumulator production going? We still need 15. Ah, so we are almost done. Awesome. Stuff is being delivered. Cool. You know what? You could charge me since the train is apparently full. I'm not gonna place my own Tesla right now since I don't need to. Come on. Deliver me those belts, please. Oh, nice. Look, the belt is full of electronic circuits already. And that belt is full of radars. We are just waiting on explosives, which... well, they are just not producing fast enough to make enough artillery shells. But it doesn't matter because, yeah, we are making quite a lot. We are already back to 140. So just about as many as we had when we left to kill those biters. Right, I should be full. Yes, I am. I mean, at least as full as I can be. Although the Tesla coil will never consider my batteries full, I guess. Come on. Get me the rest of the stuff. Nearly there, nearly there. Come on. Alright, pipes are here, turrets are here, walls are here. I guess we might be waiting on some of those landfills, but I guess I could steal some from here, at least temporarily. You know what? Let's get that one as well. Just to make it all a little bit quicker, because those can get filled once I am away. Get your Tesla coil, please, and we are going on an adventure. To this place, maybe. Oh, right, I should probably take a note of this task, because I will forget about it. Design, artillery, outposts. And we will put it somewhere near the top. Oh, also chemical plant assembly. Didn't we do that? Yes, we do have a chemical plant assembly, so I guess that is done. Now, fast bus assembly, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Instead, what I'm gonna do is... maybe I will. Honestly, I expected to already have the logistics 3. I guess I don't have it just yet. Well, if we can get it anytime soon. Are you still researching? No, you're not, because you are missing utility tech card. And we don't have utility tech card because we don't have LDS. And we don't have LDS because it's slow. That is all. Well, since it is just slow, I can solve it in the same way as I have done with the circuits. So, are you gonna construct anything, or... Oh, you're not, because everything is in my inventory. Silly me. Silly, silly me. Did I remove pipes from the end? No, I did not. Good to know. Right, we should also connect the power. Fine, I will place it myself. There we go. Happy? Don't charge me. Charge the train. Train needs it. Okay, while that is happening, let us look on those. Yeah, we are waiting on one more accumulator, and then all that is left is the landfill. And apparently we don't have that much stone, so perhaps I will build that unloading station after all. Might be a decent idea. Okay, big turrets can go by for now. What else are you missing? Combinators. Can I give you some? No, I can't, because... yeah, you're too far away. And I gave away all my walls. Awesome. Not to mention all the turrets. God dang it. Why do I always do that? Hopefully that will be enough. Run, run, run. Thank you. Let's get back into the train. You should be able to construct more. Oh, right. We are getting all the notifications from the stationary robobots. Never mind. Hopefully that will be in range of both wagons. Yes, indeed it is. Awesome. And you are missing some turrets as well. So, there you go. Once you build them, you might also want to get some of those. Walls, maybe? Why not? What are you missing? A splitter? Seriously? A single splitter? Come on. Some pumps. Can I actually use my own bots? Yes, I can. Awesome. And that means there's an ammo delivery train already on its way. Right. Let's see how much the train can build. Nice, that should be fine. Oh, yeah, we have overextended once again. That is length 3 to 3. So I think we will have to place the pump over here, because there isn't a better place anywhere further along. And alright, I think this is the time to grab everything we can from the train, because, yeah. Yeah, I have built this a little bit stupidly. But oh well, it should be workable. Have your bots. Your Tesla. Yeah, you can pick it up later. Oh, dragging works here. I don't know what was going on. That it didn't work before. Whatever. Good to know that it is operational once again. Alright, let's finish the pointless dragon's teeth. Thank you. Let's not remove the inserters if we can, because that way we won't have to replace them later. There we go. Finish it up, please. Oh, right. We don't need the pipe here. Thank you. There we go. Blueprint completed. And ammo has been delivered. We just need to move our construction train. So, sorry. Move the construction train so the ammo train can actually get back to its loading station and deliver another load of cargo. Ammo, I guess. Right. Collect your Tesla, please. And let's go back to the base. There we go. Yeah, but we already have flamethrowers operational. Some Gatling turrets are loaded with ammo as well. So I guess that means we have a fully enclosed base. Finally, after all those years. I didn't have a separate task for that, did I? No, I did not. No matter. Yay, we are safe-ish for now. We will definitely need those artillery outposts if we want to be safe in a little bit longer term. But we are as safe as we can be. So, right now, what I think I'm gonna do is build the stone delivery station here. Seems like a good location since it is in range of the Roboport network. So, solid unloading station Mark 1. It is stone. And instead of doing that, we want to do that. There we go. And actually, you can remove that. You can remove that. You can turn around over here. Thank you. Let's add some signaling. Yeah, and I think what we will do is make a 4-to-4 balancer over here. And yeah, that should be fine, I guess. So let us remove all of these. You know what? Let's go crazy. Do I have the small lane balancer? I do not. Okay, so since this is out of range, I will build it over here. There we go. That way we can do this and that. Oops, sorry, I meant to do this. Then we can add the lane balancer to... Oops, maybe not like this. Yes, I know. This is not efficient. This is not good. This is not anything, but it will work. And I am just feeling like it. Do I want to add a second line? Yeah, I think I'm gonna pass on that for now. Come on. Get rid of all that stone on those lines. I definitely want to remove this from here. And once that stone is gone, I can add the 4-to-4 balancer here. There we go. Oops, a little bit too far, thank you. Much better. Alright, so we can do this here. And this over here. Cool. Now this is connected, so I have no idea how those other stations were disconnected. Did I add stone? Did I add stone to the dispatch system? I have no idea. I did not. So, time to do it. Whoa. And suddenly, everyone is going for the stone. Jeez, people. Oh. Yeah, which makes me wonder. Why did all of them go? They should have desynced. Huh. Listen. Leave it, please. You. Also leave it, please. I'm going to assume... Yes, you only allow 2 trains, so there's that. Well, at least we have unlocked our uranium processing again, because we are not full of stone. Awesome. And it shall be delivered to the main bus soon-ish. Maybe. You know what? What the hell? I'm gonna add the second line. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Yes, unblocking that immer site might be good for the future. I think that maybe next week I might want to actually start mining some immersite. We will see. For now, let us deal with one thing at a time. Okay. That is most of it, I guess. There we go. Okay. And here we are at the very beginning of the bus. Awesome. Okay. That delivers to here. And you know what? Let's leave this like that. That should be just fine, I hope. No, wait, I can't. Because that way we will only get a single belt, only split into 2 of those, which will be quite terrible. So I think what we're gonna do is this. Let's stop this temporarily so we can place the... Not, let's remove those. Let's remove those as well. And instead, let's do... something like that. should be fine, I hope. If not, oh well. What can you do? Let's also get rid of this, please. Not, never mind. Let's do this instead. And that should be fine. Alright. Yep, looks like we are going to have... Yep, that is a little bit broken. We need to remove those terrible balances from here. I shouldn't have removed those. Never mind. Never mind. Okay. And that should be fine. I hope. Come on, deliver me the bells, please, bots. Wonderful. Now we should have proper 2 bells of stone. Cool. That was also not a task on my list, but still. What are we missing? 98 of those. Can I grab some stone from somewhere? Would be nice, wouldn't it? Let's grab the car first. If I can steal some stone to speed this up, then it will be great. Although I need 98 landfill. 1 landfill is 50 stone. I would need to steal quite a lot. Yeah, might not be doable in a quick fashion. Just try and do what you can, guys. And the rest of you will be built whenever you can be built. In the meantime, I will take what we have and go finish the whatchamacallem, accumulator block. That's its name. Thank you. Onwards. Place the Tesla here. Thank you. Alright, park yourself here. Thank you. That's what I meant. Alright, pack yourselves up and we will head to the other side of the block. Come on. Alright, you don't have the big power pole, do you? There you go. And I think that is it. So I guess we could say we have added another solar panel and accumulator block. Well, 2 solar panel blocks even. And we've increased our storage from 49 gigajoules to 73.5. Awesome. Is what I like to see. I think we actually might want to design the artillery outposts before the main bus and build artillery outpost supply station and train. There we go. So those will be our first projects in the next week. Let's move this one up and what are they called? Express belts assembly? Because I think if we make this thing work again, then we can research them rather quickly. 68 stacks, yeah, so this should be doable. I hope. No. You are waiting on plastic, are you? Let's copy that and do that. That should speed things up. Now, if I switch you to near, will you place on the left lane? I don't think so. I think when they are placed like that, it will still consider the right one in both near and far one, right? Because it just changes position where it drops. Huh. Might be good to check. Come on. Where's my belt? There it is. Oh no, it will place on the left. Nice. Good to know. I mean, in this case it is totally useless, but it is something that we might use in other places. Cool. Good to know. Right, so we have increased production of that. Can we increase production of that? Silicon. Well, I guess we also have done that since we have increased delivery of stone. So yeah, that should start going fast soon. Yeah, so I will be finishing here for today. Next week we will start by designing a small artillery outpost that we will place near the edges, well, near the walls of our base. They will have a small train station that will deliver the artillery ammo to single stationary artillery turret, and we will build over here artillery shell loading station. Once that is done, we will construct express belts assembly, because hopefully by the time I finish with the artillery, I will have enough science and the research will be done. And I want to have them because if the next step is going to be building the main bus, I think having express belts might be a good idea. I am not gonna go for the advanced ones because, yeah, it's still gonna... You know what? Now that I look at them, they don't take immersite as I expected, they take rare metals. So you know what? Maybe we should go even crazier. Maybe we should go for the advanced transport belts. Sure, let's see if we can do that. And we will build our main bus using the advanced belts. Because why the hell wouldn't we? We will see if we connected everything to the dispatch system. Check if the train dispatch system is fixed. I am adding it here just in case. I forget about it between the streams. And I definitely want to take some time between the streams and see if I can figure out what is wrong with it. And maybe find a way to fix that. And who knows, maybe even make it more efficient in the process. So yeah, that's gonna be that. Yeah, and I guess that is basically it for me for today. So, I will be back. I will be back on Friday with more FTL. I might be back tomorrow with some more Empyrean if I have the time in the evening. I'm not sure about that, we shall see. And of course I will be back with even more Krastorio 2 next Wednesday. So, yeah, thank you guys for watching and I shall see you next time. Bye!